Okay. All right. You're not done eating. No, it's fine. That water's fine. Thanks, though. Well, something's wrong with my shit. I don't know. I don't know. I guess maybe nothing's wrong with it and just nobody tuning in. But that's okay. Not really. Where y'all motherfuckers at? Hmm? Where y'all motherfuckers at, huh? YouTube? My smoosh was good. Thank you for joining. Been having some technical difficulties, it seems like. Epic Games got to sell. I swear I'm live. Hmm. Hmm. What up, Isaiah? What up, boy? Oh! Why? Just gotta fucking drop my controller and shit, man. Alright. Ethan, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you, Brody. Alright. No, I didn't hit fucking no. Play. William James was good. And my YouTube is not popping no more. The past 2 days is crazy. It has not been going well the past 2 days. What's going on? YouTube, my favorite people, where you at? C-Dub, Ray Gotti, thank y'all for joining. Tech, thank you for joining. My YouTube people, where y'all at?
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's St. Louis going up against Tokyo.
There's my YouTuber. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing today? We about to put some belt to bass. Some belt to bass.
Just about set to go now.
We got
and today's starter, Kris Bubic.
GG versus
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those.
Absolutely. Turn first
drive,
pitch.
deep right field. That's back. Gone.
Let's go.
The foul pole. The
First
batter of the
pitch,
game
Luke
leaves the yard.
DJ.
And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. And here is Eric Davis.
First pitch of the day.
Little chopper
second
rolls
pitch
foul.
To be gone too. Second pitch supposed to be gone too. Here we go. That's a ball.
And that's ball.
That's a ball.
The inside edge. One ball, one strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Come on.
They do it again.
What I do?
Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. And
Come
now
on.
it's Joey Gallo. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
What?
0-1.
No way I was late. No way.
Hard grounder
Come on,
into the
son, I'm on
outfield
ass.
for a knock.
Come on, I'm putting belt to bass real quick. Come on.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Lane checks over to first, and he's back.
My YouTubers, how y'all doing? Don't forget to follow and subscribe.
Stepping in, Adam Dunn. Late with the swing there.
Follow and subscribe. I appreciate all the support. Come on now.
And foul ball.
What up, how you doing? Thank you for joining.
And that one gets past the catcher.
I know you ain't throwing at me.
So a wild pitch
allows the
runner to advance.
You mean? Where my YouTubers at? Turn me up. Folks was good. Why did I swing at that? Chat, why did I swing with that? Come on. Whoa.
Next offering upstairs.
Whoa.
Gallo stands at second with no outs.
Who is you throwing it to?
Cuts on it.
What am I swinging at?
That's a strikeout.
Tim,
chase the fastball up the ladder
for
strike
y'all tell
3.
me what I'm swinging at?
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That one not close, and it's 1-0.
Giancarlo, Mr. T.S. Come on.
Comebacker to the mound. There's one. The tag gets him.
Come on.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Victor Scott.
Catfish Hunter.
Swing and a miss.
What do you do?
Put up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there and have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hold up.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Barehand grab, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Adrian,
now at the plate, Michael Garcia.
A well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Y'all got to chat with me so I know who's in here. So
one out, base is empty.
Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Let me know who's the
video. Strike 2.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch. As he was in the outside corner for a strike, and then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out from pitch to pitch and down, and just try to keep these guys looking all over the place and never lock into one area, because he just doesn't have the stuff to beat you that way.
That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Fastball.
On the ground.
DJ.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still
DJ, why you do that to me?
And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Yeah, it was messy as fucking.
Whit Merrifield stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
DJ.
Late on that fast.
Gotta warm up my boy Craig.
1-1.
Boy Craig. Yoink.
In the air, right side. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
You gotta be faster than Giancarlo. It's a Giancarlo.
And now 2 and 2. 2 out, space is empty.
There ain't no way you ain't speeding and getting that thing. Whoa. Why is this down the middle? There we go.
Got him. Look.
There you go. What up, Shifty? Thank you for joining.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Phil Maton.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance. Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Y'all not tuning in no more?
And a swing and a miss.
That was nasty. That was some nasty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
I need to keep the spit in my mouth.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Scott.
T-Dub just under it.
And there's one down.
T-Dub was just under it.
So digging in, Ryan Dozier.
All right, what up, Tyler? Thank you for joining. It was good. Ah,
on the ground,
what a base hit,
short.
though.
And it's through
what
for
a base hit, BD. Come on, Big Day with a B.
Right
Let's
there.
go,
He
KT.
was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just one of those seen
Whoa.
high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Ain't nobody going. It's the field. It's the field. Nah, the science guy.
And now it's going to be Kyle Teal.
Ooh.
And first offering is fouled off.
Leonardo Antonio, thank you for joining. Oh.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Scott sizing this one up.
Grayson,
he makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Y'all amazing. Oh.
Foul ball.
Where am I going
Dozier,
down here?
the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's even up.
1-1.
And that one hit to first.
Oh,
and it hits the base. And they get the out after
What?
the ricochet. That's the 3rd out.
What? Bro. Completely misses it. Bro. What type of shit is that? Oh my.
Welcome back to the Kaiju
The
Cave.
cell.
And now
The
Vinny
cat.
Pasquantino. That one is upstairs.
that's
Meow.
That one finds
Y'all
the
new
zone.
to the stream.
Count 1
New
and
to
1.
YouTube, top. Go ahead and drop the follow. Go ahead and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. We trying to get this shit turned up.
Stays alive.
It's barely late.
Not close with that one. And that's
Jordan
ball 2.
Ryan.
No, this is a guy that can be
Thank y'all for
frustrating for
joining.
pitchers because he
Don't
fouls
forget
off
to
so
follow
many
and
pitches
subscribe
and grinds
before
out
y'all
the
head
at-bat.
out.
I'm
Will,
sure
thank
there's
you
some
for
times
joining.
where a pitcher would rather just give up
Count
a
is full.
first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base
So
hit.
booty.
Man aboard
So
on the leadoff single.
booty.
Couldn't
What
have
up,
timed it
Jacob?
up any better than
What
that.
up,
I know it was a ground ball, but it was
up,
absolutely
Reed?
hammered
Jacob?
through the infield. That's
What's
not
going on?
one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now here is Ted Simmons. And
Come
that
on.
is out of play.
Get it in the infield. Don't play.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Preston, thank you
Nice
for joining.
job
Thank you for
behind
liking
the
the
plate
live.
there.
Love, laugh, wow. Thank you
Now
for
the
joining.
left fielder, Lou Brock.
Elazar, thank you for joining.
In the dirt.
Absolutely.
And an excellent
Tango,
job
thank you for
keeping it
joining.
right
Matthew,
there.
Thank you for joining.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Man at first, one away.
Done.
Out towards left center. Done.
Keep there,
Coming
done.
on.
Keep there, done.
He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Throw the ball!
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Tosses to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
What happened? Maybe about 12 minutes. It was.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Taylor Clark.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
All right.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game.
He's already homered in this game.
And
you
the
don't
first
wanna-
offering
you
is
don't wanna
not
pitch to me.
close.
He don't want to pitch to me no more. Ooh, he's so
Fly
lucky.
ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
And it's a foul ball.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
Just off. What up, Tommy? What up, Shane, babe?
Jeter watches that pitch, miss the strike zone for a ball.
Preston, thank you for following. Mason, appreciate you for tuning in. Thank you. What's up?
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Yoda, thank you for joining.
Here comes
Raphael,
the pitch.
thank you for joining.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
T, thank you for joining. Right. Yeah, I see y'all.
Next off,
good try. You ain't getting me though. You ain't getting me. Eric about to send this hoe. Eric about to send it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Eric Davis. He's already homered here in this one.
He's already homered in this one. Oh, this is Eric.
And first offering is fouled off.
Delete it. Thank you for joining.
High fly ball, well struck. That's back there.
Let's go.
And out of here.
Let's go.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brock settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
New pitcher now, John Schreiber.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Stanton now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. On the ground to the left. Win. Fires across the diamond. Now it's the right fielder. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Craig Kimbrell.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always hype.
Gallo over to first, and they get Musial for the out. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Pitch misses there, ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
2. Next offering upstairs. Sets him down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining. So up next, Victor Scott grounded out his first time. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
right, let's get it back going. Let's get these home runs. That's what I want to do.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starter, Brady Singer.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time.
We got DJ versus
Staying back.
BS.
All right, ready to get underway.
I thought
The batter will be
bullshit.
the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Outside, and we are underway.
Yes, boy.
Out to short, win.
Dang.
Whips it to first.
Slide.
And a quick out, number one. Here's the center fielder, Eric Davis. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up
Why
way
did I
off the
swing?
plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Singy talking about this ballpark for a second. Left-handed pull hitters tend to have a lot of fun here.
Yeah, it's 337 down the line, but the wall comes back to 316 feet before widening back out. Fans miss out on a lot of home run balls without any seats in right field.
Here's Joey Gallo. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. 0-1.
Need to practice.
Strike two.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead the count 0-2. All four pitches in play right here, partner.
Up the middle, win. Over to first, and they take care of Gallo for the out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Okay.
Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Nick Enright. What do you have on him, Chris?
He's a guy that's going to come right after hitters. I mean, he's not trying to fool them. He's going to pitch the contacts, not worry about it. He trusts his defense behind him, and he's not going to mess around with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire, so he knows he'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Stan
Way to get
grabs
there.
it on the run.
Way to get there. What up,
With
Samosa?
Merrifield up to the plate.
What up, Kay? What up, Raphael? Pretty sure I said what's up to you, Raphael. Oh, well. Yoink.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Yeah.
2 out, space is empty. That one in the dirt, and the count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him.
Let's go.
Back here in Tokyo. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Adam Dunn. Swings through that one out in front that
What am
time.
I
He's
doing?
going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
No outs. Runner at first. And now the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Pitch misses. Ball one.
A home run here would certainly flip the script. It can happen too, and if they want to be dramatic about it, they can try bouncing one off that monster and left. I like to call that area the Kaiju corner.
Now this is in the air down the line. Into the corner, but
Just
foul.
off.
Done. Aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a ball drilled center field. And there's one away.
How was that not him?
So now here's the DH, Ted Williams.
Just barely not perfect.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. He's under it. Drops into the glove, And there's 2 away. Ryan Dozier now at the plate. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field.
Oh, what am I
Brings it
doing?
in.
What am I doing?
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Vinny Pasquantino. And the first pitch fast. Fastball is in for a strike. That's a strike.
You ain't. Come on.
Struck him
Come on.
out looking.
Come on.
Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. Ted Simmons in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Come on. You strike toe.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And that's in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
The wind of the pitch. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now Lou Brock.
Lou Brock. Come on.
And it's fouled off. That's outside.
No, that's out.
And the count even 1-1. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul.
This is it. Put him down.
That one a little bit high. And that's ball 2. Make it 4 strikeouts. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Ryan Helsley.
KT up to the plate.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brock brings it in with a nice running grab. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
High fly ball down the left field line. And it's off the wall, but foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
1-2.
In the dirt,
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. That's it out. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And takes low for ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, my.
Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And that one way out. Outside. And that is ball 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And one out now. Now it's the right fielder, Stan Musial. And that one clips the corner. One out, bases empty.
Got him.
Strike
Come on.
three, and that's two in a row. Jack Caglione digs in now. And there's a ball.
No, that missed.
And there's a strike.
1-1. Yeah.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly.
Come on.
Strike.
All right.
Lucas Erceg takes over.
Turn up.
Runner in scoring
all
position.
me.
No
I'm
outs. Eric Davis getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away.
Oh, my.
Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swings through that one. 0 and 1.
No balls. One strike.
Hold on.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well,
No
that's
ball,
today's
two
style of
strikes.
baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Go.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed.
Let's go.
No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 1-0. And here is Adam Dunn. He reached on a walk his first time. In the air to left center.
I know now. I know it now. I know
Brock
what to do
makes
now.
the catch.
It's over with.
Bottom 4, and now the center fielder, Victor Scott. That's a slider for a strike. Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
And it goes just foul. And that's outside. 2 and 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, left field. And there's one down. Making a move at second base. Entering as the pinch runner, Bobby Witt Jr. Garcia in the box now. Takes strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
He's
0-2.
falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what he
Goes down looking.
Come on.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Down the line.
Ooh, you gotta sprint
And
after
that will drop foul. Luke Weaver taking over on the mound.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Hit to right, and that ought to do
Go.
it. And
That's
that
how
is
we
the
do
ball
it.
game.
Well, this one was
That's
all
how we
about-
do it. Let's go. Joey Gallo clutch. Joey Gallo clutch. That's what I'm talking about. The other things that I want to see are, what is it? So like, I don't know. What's the
is a 200-mile-an-hour. Paul Skeens, we're facing him as Ellie De La Cruz. If you place top
Okay. That was a challenge. I got you, the challenge of the week. But still, I want to. Can he even get enough of that? So I'm at 4. I need to get to I need 100 of those. I'm at 16. I don't know. We'll see, but hit one home run. Need to hit one home run. I can do it. I can do this, Chad. One home run. The second to last at bat. All right, bat. Hold on.
First and second, 2 outs. Sammy Sosa will hit next. Pitch misses there, and that's
Give
ball
me a
one.
ball. I know you
1-0.
Oh,
He swings and fouls one off.
what is it? What is it?
Oh, that's
In the
low, that's
dirt,
the ball.
blocked.
All right, come on. Come on, Sam.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hill on the move
Ah.
and makes the grab.
All right.
And the inning at
First try, unsuccessful. All right.
first and second,
Yeah, right here.
2 outs. Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit.
Oh.
And he dodges that fastball.
Oh, the adrenaline's
One ball,
pumping
no
right
strike.
there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
And that
Ball.
misses. And the count now 2-0.
2 balls,
Good
no
spot
strikes.
for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
High in the air, out to right. And that's the inning.
Oh, my. Come on. Try 2, unsuccessful.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
All right.
Pop foul out of play off to the
Oh,
right.
come on.
And the sweeper
Ball.
misses.
Come on, right here. God.
Ripped to
please.
short.
Oh. Try 3.
Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit.
Come on. Come on.
There's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a
0-1.
hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom,
Ball.
and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Next offering is fouled back.
Damn. What am I doing?
First and second, 2 outs. And here is Sosa to the plate. First offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball 1.
Let's
Here's
go.
a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Let's go. What, try like 5 or 6? Let's go. Wasn't that hard, though. Wasn't that hard, though. Just gotta keep hitting home runs. I mean, that's doable. Hopefully I can start hitting these bitches on the first try type shit, man. Do this shit.
And up next for Chicago, Sammy Sosa.
Back at it.
Meyer back to work.
Oh. Messed up.
And here is Sosa to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
0 for 1. About to put us up, though. Oh, no. We already up. Oh, come on. Come on.
And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa, 1 for 2.
Oh, 1 for 2 now.
That And here is Sosa to the plate.
Come back here and fuck Astro.
Meyer back to work.
Golly! All right.
And now, Sammy Sosa, 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. Fouled off down the right side.
No
Runner
way.
at first with no outs here.
I was not ready.
This one in the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. Corner into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Swing and a miss. And he struck him.
Slider.
And here is Sosa to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one.
I'm so sick and tired of this. Why can't I hit it on the first try?
So digging in, Sammy Sosa. He's 0 for 1.
Why can't I do it on the first
Meyer back to work. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. The 1-0.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
No, restart.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
I wasn't a home run.
So up next, Sammy Sosa, 1 for 2. In the dirt.
All right, come on, Sammy Sos.
Horner gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Big dog. Oh, yeah, I need you in right field.
Late swing fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Why did I think that was going on? I'm so
And here is
cheap.
Sosa to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Meyer back to work.
That's
Off
a ball.
the mark there. And it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Ripped. And next for the Cubs, Sammy Sosa.
Come on. Why can't I do this shit?
That one ripped.
There we go.
Back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers.
He hit one home run. I know what I'm doing. Now, I gotta hit a home run. right, big
And
dog.
here is Sosa to the plate.
Dog.
Just missed. Right back.
Wow.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa,
ball.
1 for 2. Hit in the air out to center.
Yacht.
And here is Sosa
Come on,
to the
bitch.
plate. He's 0 for 1.
Show me what you got.
First
Shit
pitch
on
doesn't
me.
find the zone.
Not shit on me. Not on Sammy Sosa.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
Alright.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Cubs doing a
Come
good
on.
job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Bush on at first, nobody out.
See, I did not call.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
And here
What a
is
heartbreak.
Sosa to the plate, 1 for 2.
Struck out on that bit.
Just missed.
Okay. Don't nobody want that.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
All type
Love how
Right.
vocal
Bitch.
the umpire is
Throwing
today.
it inside.
No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2
Gotta
strikes.
keep me outside. What you gonna do now?
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I was supposed to be right there. A little bang, 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 bang.
Bush gets his lead at first, nobody out. Got
Ah, I'm so
now the
cheeks.
Cubs 4-hole hitter, Sammy Sosa.
Come on.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Cubs doing a
Really,
good job of
yo?
putting the ball into play,
Come
and
on,
that makes
really,
things
yeah.
more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike
missed,
out,
that's
and
the
they're
ball.
averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
A little bit low.
No, that's
2
low.
balls and
Ball.
a strike.
It's a good take.
Fought off foul.
Fuck, man.
That's
You got this.
and here is Sosa
Outta
to
here.
the
Home
plate.
run. Come on.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of simply
0-1.
getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great...
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. And here is Sosa to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one.
Like, how are these not tanked?
Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 2 in this
Stop
one.
the head.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. On the ground.
Come on. Yeah.
And here is Sosa. To the plate. Bowl for 2 in this one.
I'm a little better than him right now.
There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing. And now the right. Fielder, Sammy. Sosa. Bowl for 2 in this one. And that one. Pulled foul.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great
Hell no.
recipe for success. Right there.
And that
One ball,
skips
2
in the dirt.
strikes.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it.
Like this camera angle. It's ugly, but it may work.
So 2 down, and here is Sosa to the plate. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's back.
Kind of like this.
So 2 down. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4 hole, Sammy Sosa. Swing.
So that one is catch far.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Let's see what catching is, man.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted to the. And next for the Cubs, Sammy Sosa. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And here. Here is Sosa. Sosa to the plate.
See if I can tank something this way.
That's inside ball.
Yeah, no.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Two outs. There's a swing and a drive.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
And that's a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Shot.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
So 2 down. Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. First pitch, not close. And another ball. 2 outs, base. This is empty. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rob. Settles under. And here is Sosa to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
What up, YouTube? How y'all doing? How y'all doing, chat? Where y'all at?
One down. Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit.
What's going on?
First pitch, and he just misses. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you.
Come on. That was was supposed to be it. I swear. It looked like it. I swear. It looked like
And here is Sosa to the plate. And ball one to the right fielder.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Hit in the air, center field. Robert under it.
Man.
Sammy Sosa now at the plate.
Sosa.
And a foul ball. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Isaiah hit. Man gotta tank that. Isaiah hit. Man gotta tank that.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I think that hit the ground before I hit it.
And the pitch. That one outside. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where.
Early my ass, bro. This should be lying.
One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch
Already over
misses.
it. I'm trying to hit it back.
1-0.
Trying to tank it.
Ground ball left side.
foul.
And that's just foul. Two on, one out. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
On that bullshit ass color, you fucking bitch.
That one missed.
2-2.
Oh, I'm
One
tweaking.
down. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Good
What am I
pitch right
swinging at?
there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can.
Oh, that's so cap. That's so cap.
Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
All right. Come on, Sammy. Tank this bitch.
This one drilled to left. No
There you
doubt
go.
about it as they
There
add
you
on
go.
more. Gone.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, almost there. Almost there. All right. Gotta hit another home run. And then it looks like there was a 3-home run. We'll see if I'll be able to do that. See how
One down.
Oh,
Now
shit.
here is Sammy Sosa. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle.
Too far out, man. If you maybe you threw strikes, not been a little bitch and threw balls
One down.
all the time.
And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. He's
maybe
0
you
for
get out
1.
with this bitch a little quicker. Shouldn't have to take.
And that
Oh,
one
that's
just
up.
misses. A ball and
You
no
don't know how to
strikes.
throw the damn ball.
And it's fouled away.
Okay, you wanted to throw my pitch when I wasn't ready. Okay.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1.
Thought I was bunting, didn't I? Goofy red black. Right?
Ripped in the air, left field. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Circle, slider, 12-6.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh my. Oh my God.
Hey, wait.
One down. Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1.
On that inside pitch.
One down. And here is Sosa to the plate.
The thing is, I was ready for that bitch.
One down. Now it's going to be Sammy Sosa.
Go inside
He's
pitch,
0
man.
for 1. And a swing and a miss there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
The other way, and foul ball.
Did I double take on that swing, though?
Line drive. And here is Sosa to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Get down.
Lifted.
Fucking.
One down. So up now for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. He's 0 for 1.
All right, here we go.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Very early.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man, what? Come on, come on. Yacht! What am I doing?
And here is Sosa to the plate.
All right, I got it.
Inside, 1-0. That one drilled left field.
Yeah.
And
go.
out of here.
Let's go. All right, let's go. Come on. We got this. We got to tank another one. 20 home runs in June.
Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Nola back to work. And here is Sosa to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. Now that's smacked to right center.
Come on, tank that. That was beautiful.
And here is Sosa to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Nola back to work. That And up next for Chicago, Sammy Sosa, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Almost done with that. I'm gonna have to do his after I. Okay. Oh, bad. Sally, 3 hits, 1 extra base. Bad. Bad. We can do that. Three hits and an extra base hit. I'm on that. I'm on that.
So 2 down, and here is Sosa to the plate. Swinging a foul straight back.
Johnny. Let's go!
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to do it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strike. So 2 down. Sammy Sosa, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Swinging a foul out of play.
I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit.
Whoa.
Oh, that one rides up
mad
and
from the
in.
last time I tanked it. Come on now. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, Mr. Pitcher.
2 down, nobody on. High chopper to third. But it kicks foul.
Buddy kicks foul.
And that's outside.
Stop doing this twirly twirl bullshit, bruh.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Oh my.
2 outs, base is empty. Trailed out towards left center field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. First and second, 2 outs. Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. Grounder off the pitcher. No chance to get him.
That's not too. That should have been hit because I broke his ankle. Why am I selling? Like, can y'all tell me why I'm selling? Like, I don't
And
even know
here
what
is
I'm doing
Sosa
out
to
here.
the plate.
I tank one and then I act like I don't know how to play no more.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. That is the inning.
I still got 3 hits. Got 3 more hits left. I got this. Maybe that's what the bad mojo is. I need to get out first.
Yeah, smoked to the left, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The relay, the tag, and they cut.
How do you do the fucking? Is it down?
So digging in, Sammy Sosa.
Oh my God! Can I hit a home run now?
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Stuff done. Can I get a home run now?
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
I don't think I went all the way. You know, I think they're lying.
And delivers
think
outside.
they lied
Last
on
couple
me.
of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come
lied on
firm
my
inside to
name.
be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one in the air, set.
Right dead to his fucking. All right.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Sosa. Sammy who? Sammy Sosa. Sosa who? Sammy Yo.
And first offering is fouled off.
Sold, yeah, I sold if I would have let go. It's one
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there.
Way back there.
Out of here. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. He's already homered in this game.
Whoa,
Down and away for ball 1.
He's scared to pitch to me. Come on.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up and
Isaiah hit.
And next
Gotta crank
comes
that.
Sammy Sosa.
Isaiah hit.
He's already homered here.
Gotta
in this
crank
one.
that.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
I did it. Though. Let the main spotlight drop. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I won't be able to complete that, but I'm gonna be able to, I think I'm gonna go do that one. Not exchange. Not inventory. Got these. We got 10 packs to open. Please give me something good out of these. Come on. Come on. Not shit. Not shit on the first pack. Not shit. No. Nope. Not shit. Why they gotta do me like this? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let it be blue. It's purple. Come on. Starting pitcher. Chris Sale. Chris Sale? It's kind of a dub. It's kind of a dubby. Oh my, Chris Sale nice. I'll take that out of this pack though. That is a dub. Out of a regular standard pack in a diamond, that's a dub. Come on, ball in the pack. Come on. Give me dirty. All right, May Spotlight. What we got? What we got? Come on, give me a blue. Show me blue. It's a blue. Second base. Cole Young, 90. Look at that. That power's about cheese. Come on now. I mean, it's a dub, but I don't think we use it. Choice pack. Low key. Give me this Kyle Schwarber. If they give me this Kyle Schwarber, come on. Give me Kyle Schwarber. Give me Kyle Schwarber. Come on. Come on. Another 90. Come on. You can do better than that. I do got to do. I got. Oh, we're doing this. So I got a batter? But yeah, we're getting Paul Skeens. We're getting Paul Skeens. The road to getting Paul Skeens. Come on. We got this.
One down. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. In the air, out towards right
Come
center.
on.
Joe brings it in. And there are two down.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
One
I
down.
have
In now for the Reds, Ellie De
who
La
else to play with,
Cruz.
don't I? Don't I?
On the
Fuck you, Ellie. What are you doing? What are you swinging for?
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Strike three,
Come on,
and the
we
rookie
getting Paul
of the
Skeens
year
skis.
gets the strikeout.
We're getting Paul Skeens. Pitch one inning, do not give a run. Should be easy. Should be easy money. Should be easy money.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Stephen Kwan.
What is this camera angle? Did I change it?
That misses the zone, and that is ball
Did
one.
I?
Kwan checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing.
Change. Come on, come down.
Hit on the ground to short. Trey Turner gloves it. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Oh yeah.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Reynolds gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. Two down, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto. Pitch is
Isaiah
hurt,
hit.
and that's ball one.
That's a dub.
Two outs, base
Isaiah
is
hit.
empty.
That's a dub.
Foul ball there. Splits the plate. That's strike two.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Tosses to first.
Juan
Inning over.
Noto. Juan Noeto. Goofy ass boy. Give me that Paul Skeens ass boy. 2 innings, don't give up a run. Straight up 3 batters. Strike out 3 batters. That's gonna be a little bogus now.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That's to third.
Oh,
Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
why did I throw him a strike?
Juan Soto, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Now a fly ball to right center. Snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Judge at the plate. Touches the corner at 102 for a strike.
Please don't hit
That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3.
That's the one. 2 more.
Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Just missed.
Come on.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that.
2-2 the count.
Come on, get down. Get out. Let's go.
And a swing and a miss.
One more.
And quickly one away in the second. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Outside low. And that's ball 1.
Come on.
There's the strike. Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Let's go.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That clips the corner.
We need Paul Skeens. Come on.
And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Breaking ball inside. Going to count 1 and 2.
Come on. Gas him.
And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit.
Please.
Mission accomplished.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Let's go. I didn't want to restart that. I did not want to restart that. All right. 2 innings. Don't give up 3. Strike out 4 batters. I just did that. I just did that. Come on. Should have got both of them, bro.
We go to the top of the 5th. So here's Bader now. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Bader played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area. Went to Horace Mann High School. Swing and a ground ball.
Bro, why is that not outside the zone?
He's to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Just missed.
You gotta swing at that, bro.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Down.
Gets a piece
No.
and stays alive. And a swing and a miss.
Two. That's two. We need two more.
Top six. And here is J.D. Martinez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Here's Pete Alonso. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And
That's a
ball
ball.
one. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than
Nope,
Pete
that's a
Alonso.
ball.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out the zone.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Ben Gamble. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't
That's
find the
inside.
zone. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
And get down.
On the ground to third.
Quick play.
Tosses across the first. And
Let's
it's a
go.
1-2-3 inning.
Where are we at? We're at 15. Halfway there. Looks like I won't be able to finish him. That's sad. Schemes would have been nice. But I just need to get 50. I'm at 30 something. So I need like 28, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Is this what I was doing this? Kerry Carpenter, who has fucking no power, right?
One down. And up next for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. Outside low, ball one.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. No problem beating out. Back at right field. Now it's the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Off the mark there. And that is ball one.
I can do this. I can do this. 3 home runs. I got this. I got this.
One down. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit.
Come on. Throw me something good. Throw me something good.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
And that one is lifted in the air. Robert on the move. He's got it. 2 down. Here on the south side at the plate, Kerry Carpenter. Cannon back to work. A changeup missing. 1-0.
Come on. We got you. supposed to be a home run. That's supposed to be a home run.
So now here's the DH, Kerry Carpenter.
Come on, Kerry. Come on, Casey.
Just missed. And that is out of play.
Come on.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
We're good. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in.
Caught it.
Y'all didn't hear that. Y'all didn't hear that. All right. All right. All right. Now we lock.
Just missed. Torres at first, one gone. That one drifts inside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one ripped right center field, and no one can get there. Torres around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. And next up for the Tigers, Kerry Carpenter. RBI single his last time up. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back. That's long gone.
That's one.
A towering.
Come on. Two more. Two more.
Liner, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the DH, Kerry Carpenter, just off the inside edge.
I wish that was a home run right there, man. That would have been beautiful.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And a foul ball, he stays
Come on.
alive.
I got this. I got this. Come on. I just need you to tank this.
That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one misses. Full count now.
Come on, meatball, please.
And they'll do it again.
I just sold it. Come on, please be a meatball.
And a 3-2.
I had one, man.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
They didn't want to give me the home run.
That's in for a strike.
I need to start off with a home run. I have to start off with a home run.
Now, Kerry Carpenter.
Come on.
In the air, left field, down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Come on, JC. Throw me meatballs, please.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. One day. Down. And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Fouled off left side. headed towards the corner. And that's a foul
Come
ball.
on. Just, I sold. What am I doing?
Make Kerry
Come on.
Carpenter
I got this.
up now for the Tigers. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field, raging back towards the wall. And that one is gone.
Let's go. Let's go. That's one.
He sends it out.
That's one.
So now the DH spot, Kerry Carpenter. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Okay.
Towards first. Takes it himself. That ends the inning.
I have to.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And here is Kerry Carpenter. Cannon back to work. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit.
Come on. I don't get to see my PCI placement.
Late on that fastball.
Well, these Tigers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
That one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Hit in the air.
I had one, yo.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 1-1 is upstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Palacios going back. Bangs off the wall.
So dumb.
So digging in, Kerry Carpenter. That one ripped.
Come on, ball. Get out of here. Get out of here.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be.
Come on. Are you
Next
kidding
is the designated
me?
hitter,
What?
Kerry Carpenter. Swings and misses. The 1-1.
0-1.
Come on. I got
One
this.
down. Kerry
Turn
Carpenter
me up.
digs in now. Off the plate
ball
inside. And that's ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. And a pitch.
Ball 2.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't
Let's go.
forget it. gigantic. Back here on the south side, digging in, Kerry Carpenter. Cannon back to work. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. And that one fouled off. That one ripped right center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in.
Why can't that be home run?
Next is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
And
Oh, come on!
one down. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Let's go, Jonathan.
One down. Now it's the DH, Kerry Carpenter. That one
Counts
way
1-0.
inside.
Come on.
And there's a foul ball.
Oh, how do people react to this shit this fast?
In the air, left side. Benintendi is there.
Can I get this?
So up next,
Can I get
Kerry
this, please?
Carpenter.
Come on. I've hit 3 home runs in a row before. I've hit 3 home runs in a row before. Come on.
One down. Kerry Carpenter now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
There's 1. Come on.
A
Lock in.
2-run home. Cannon back to work. That
That's
one
a ball.
missed.
1-0.
Late with the swing there.
1-1.
To the right side. Vargas takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. And now the DH, Kerry Carpenter. He's already homered in this game. And that
Back
misses
outside.
off the outside edge.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
I'm so bad. Come on.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Fought off foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Man at first, 1 away. Got him swinging.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, chat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 3
1
home runs.
down. Kerry Carpenter
This shit's
up now
crazy.
for the Tigers.
I'm this bad.
That one fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Oh my God. Come on, man. This is Jonathan fucking cannon for crying out loud.
That
One
misses
ball,
the zone,
two
and the
strikes.
count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one lifted to left. Benintendi ranging after it.
You know, I power swung that. That should have been a home run.
Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter. Swung on, belted.
Get out, Walt. Get out.
Benintendi going back on it. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. And they throw a...
Let's go.
Fly ball pretty well
That's
struck
two.
out towards right center.
That's
Back
two.
there.
Come
It's
on.
a bomb. Another home. Man at first, Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. And that's in for a strike.
Come on.
That one pushed foul.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Left field.
Wow.
And Benintendi able to make the grab. First and second, 2 outs. And next to hit for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter.
No.
And smashed towards center. Coming off Robert, and he's there. First and second, 1 out. And the batter now, Kerry Carpenter.
Come on.
And there's a ball.
Come on.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Benintendi moving under it.
No.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Why? I had 2. I
Kerry
had
Carpenter,
2.
the next to hit.
Ball.
Man at first,
Counts
1 away.
1-0.
That one out to right. Palacios sizes this one up. He's got it. 2 down.
Come on.
So they're all loaded up. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Such a bitch throwing inside.
Fouled off. He was late.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ground ball. One down. Kerry Carpenter
This is
will
the
hit
one.
next.
Come on. Come on.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Oh, come on, please. Maybe I need a...
1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. And that one sliced foul.
Come on. Come on.
On the ground, a second,
Come
might be
on.
2. Oh,
Come on. That was supposed to work. That was supposed to work. He's about
1
to sit there
down.
gone.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Come on.
On the ground. One down. And up next for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1's the count. That's the ball.
Man at first, one away.
Come on.
No,
Got
he's
this.
really working him away
Got
this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground.
ball
Stay
two.
away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
You can throw fastballs down the middle.
Into
Like, you guys are allowed to throw fastballs down the middle. Like,
one down. Stepping in,
fastball
Kerry
down the middle every
Carpenter.
time should be pretty nice.
He was late there, strike one.
0-1.
I can't hit 3 home runs.
Car-
And I can't. We're on Hall of Fame.
Kerry Carpenter
That's
up now
why,
for the
bro.
Tigers.
Look at that, I hit 2. No wonder this shit is so hard. No wonder this shit is so hard. Alright.
One down. And
It'll be
next
good
up for the
practice, though.
Tigers, Kerry Carpenter.
It's gonna be good practice though. Come on!
Next is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter. First
Ball,
pitch
that's out.
misses. One down. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. That
Oh.
one hammered center field. That's back there. Going,
That's
gone.
one. That's one.
Just like that, they move it.
Come on.
Cannon back to work. Not
1-0.
close with that one, and that's ball one. That clips the corner. High fly ball out towards left field. Benintendi going back on it. And it's out of here.
go. That's
Into
two.
the home
That's two.
bullpen for a homer. And next is the designated
Come on.
hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Come on.
And that one in the air center field. Robert settles underneath it.
I got one more.
2 away now.
I got one more chance. Come on.
And first
No.
offering is fouled off.
No!
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one
Let's
on its
go!
way, and it's gone.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is what I'm talking about! Let's go! Got my Kerry Carpenter. Got my Kerry Carpenter. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, what's this dude spotlight got for me? Come on. Come on. Timelco. You first. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Now I got. This right here. Generate best squad. His power's so much better. And he's got, once I get that boy leveled up a little bit, that's gonna be nice. Let's go. keep everything like that. I'm liking that. He's not. Why is he? He's. We got. Oh, it's a center fielder. I wish I could get the schemes. I need 15 more. Dang. That would have been nice. And the Sammy. 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. 91s, I'm assuming. Should I? Come on. Really? Really? Come on. And my YouTube's gone. Where are my YouTube people at? Whatever, I guess.
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Okay. Man, my YouTube died down. That's sad, man. Y'all not messing with me no more. Oh my. Oh my. Get this Altuve card. No. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh. I didn't mean. I forget.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Aces taking on the Pinheads. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Pinhead.
All right, let's go.
To the batter now, number 4.
Come on, Auto.
That one fouled off.
Come on.
Comes ends up empty. The schedule
Yes.
is always a topic in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8 teams, and you play the other 7 teams 4 times for a total of 28 games.
Let's go.
Swung on, belted.
Let's go.
That's back there.
Good swing.
Tattooed and gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And here is Derek Jeter, late with the swing there. What's the impact of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra chances, that's for sure. And you can't have a bad series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. It kind of sounds like you're saying this format feels like the playoffs right from the start of the season.
It does, Boog, and obviously
Good
no
eye,
one
good
is
eye,
getting
good eye,
eliminated
good eye.
right
That's what I'm
away,
talking
but
about.
you can't afford a losing streak either. Only 4 teams make the playoffs, and there's
Don't forget
always
to
tough
like and
competition
follow,
for those
subscribe.
spots.
I'd appreciate it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Y'all can sub before y'all head out. If y'all tuning in at any point.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. And there's
That would
one
be
down.
amazing.
Here's
2
the
hours in
catcher,
rush.
Hunter Goodman. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swinging a foul out of play.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one's got a chance. See
go.
you
Let's
later.
go.
It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Here's Stanton now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through the sweeper.
0-2.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 the count.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Still Stanton. Out of bag.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Adam with a move to first. And now Ted Williams. First pitch misses. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And a swing and a miss there.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
In the air, out towards left center. Carroll puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Cut on and lifted in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Next to hit, Adam Dunn. Fought off foul. That one is absolutely belted. Reaching back towards the wall. Brings it in. And
Didn't go out.
back here at Pinhead Park, this is Corbin Carroll. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That's in there, 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one missed. And that misses. 3-1.
Come on.
Swung on. Popped up on the infield. Garrett in position. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
Got him.
Swings
Got
and
him.
misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strike. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Eric Davis. And foul ball. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Lou Gehrig now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Now this is in the air down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Nobody out, runner at first. Cut on and miss, struck him out. One out in the second. So the batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman. Runner on the go. Move to first. Davis back in on a dive. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
Outside.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner on the move again. Liner, base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. So a man aboard. And now, Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. Hedges too late. 1 out and a runner at second. Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Goodman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
2 balls,
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he went around. Not an easy. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. Check swing. He went. That's strike one.
0-1.
Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Leo DeVries in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, heading for two. And he'll pull into second with two gone. And here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith. In there for strike one. Runner at second, two down. That one 90. We're back to start the third. And there's a new arm on the mound, Justin Martinez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Stanton, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Check swing called strike, and it's 0-2.
One ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And there's the ball.
Two.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ted Williams will hit next. Fly to left his first time. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. And they take one on the board. It's 4-0. So one out, nobody on. Ryan Dozier digs in now. Right side. Cronenworth throws to first in time.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left side. Carroll sizing this one up. And that is that. Back. That one almost got him. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One ball, two strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye by Hedges. Got it. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Steve Finley stands in now and watches strike one. Pop up here, third base side. Makes the grab for the second out. So they're down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. A 4-0 shutout in this.
Auto good. 2 for 2 home run, 2 RBIs. What I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Last. No. Let's end it. Let's end it. End the season.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Aces taking on the New Orleans Pinheads.
And now,
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. Now the third baseman, Joey Gallo. Center field. Finley has it sized up. Brings it in. And there's one away. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down in the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay in there safely.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
In the air to left center. Finley has it sized up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And a strike in there. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll touch them all. It's 2-0. And now the DH, Ted Williams. Strike one. 2 outs, base is empty.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Tatis going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Nolan Ryan.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
This is Corbin Carroll. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. All right, Singy, is there anything you have to eat or see whenever you're in New Orleans? Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
There's no way he
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Wasn't supposed to be no home run.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Out towards right center field. Davis sizes this one up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Chase Headley getting ready to hit. Cut on and missed at 101. That's strike 1.
Come on. Put him down.
That's down and in. And that one popped in the air, left field. And that will end the inning.
Wow, like, bro, that's shortstop.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Goose Gossage.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. Now at the plate, Adam Dunn. Swing and a ball popped up. Goose. 2 away.
Goose.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Eric Davis.
Eric Davis.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Stays alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Next pitch is outside.
2 strikes.
Come on.
To the right side. Whips it to Smith. And Davis.
Okay.
Back here at Pinhead Park. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Swings and misses. 0-1.
A home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe hit one all the way to those waving tubes beyond the right center field wall. That would be impressive.
In time to Gehrig. And quickly one away in the second. Leo DeVries will hit next. And that's outside. Ball 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't want to go.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it.
Dozier. Off balance feed. There's 1 to Gehrig in time.
God, that was the slowest Throw
They
us
hand the
pass,
ball
throw
over
us-
to a new arm,
Come on.
Justin Martinez.
Now pitching.
Well, one-run game. Now it's going to be Lou Gehrig. And the
Ball
first
one.
pitch misses for ball one.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit.
Probably should have won. All right.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the
Ball
opposite
one.
field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but
Ball
right
one,
there
no
it did,
strikes.
and he did it perfectly.
On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Come on.
And here is Derek Jeter.
I think
EJ.
4-6-3 double
EJ.
plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork
Oh,
really
one's the
comes
count.
into play, but right there, very well done.
Come on.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That front door
No
slider
ball.
is such
Two
a
strikes.
devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track. And, he
EJ, you gotta pump that.
and we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Hedges. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Come on, finish this out.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike three. And now it's going to be Steve Finley. Just missed. A one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Come on, right here. Right here.
Swings through that one for strike two.
One ball, two strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. Now only one out remaining.
No, man. Come on, you got it.
Carroll
1-0.
at the plate now. That's ball one. Lifted to left, and this should do it.
Let's go.
And that'll do it.
Let's go.
Pretty fun three-inning game.
Where y'all
They
at?
got
You
some
two-
runs on the board,
Yo,
but kept
bro,
things...
What? Where'd everybody go? Where's all where my peeps at? Ain't nobody tuning into my shit no more. That's crazy. Let's go. Stanton. Coaches Award. Let's go. Let's get it going. Where's the one with the fish tank, man? What? Oh my. Go catfish. You trying to smoke?
Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Come on.
That one misses up and in. And we are underway.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. A little bit high, and the count now even up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Right side, hard hit. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. Here's Joey Gallo. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Just
No, that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
1 out, bases empty. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Marcus Semien in the box now. No balls and a strike. Line drive and foul ball. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the first, and the batter now, Joey Gallo. On the ground, Correa gets it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Now here is Derek Jeter. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Hunter Goodman in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And a ground ball to first. Oh, great stop. The beat for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw. Save. Goodman at second with 2 down. And another ball.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first-inning lead.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores. And now Ted Williams. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Langford makes the grab.
We got Wayne.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. And a big swing and a miss. And that is out of play. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Yordan Alvarez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
And downstairs. This one high in the air to left center. Done. On his way over. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jonah Heim in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Struck him out looking. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Brian Dozier, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. That one missing inside. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Adam Dunn now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
That's towards center. He makes the grab, and there's two away. So up next, Eric Davis. Drilled out towards left center field. Garcia under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back, and now it's Christian Walker. Hunter back to work. Hard ground ball for a base knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that started and ended pretty quick.
So they turn to their closer, Camilo Doval.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Jock Peterson in the box now, takes strike one. Now a screamer into the outfield. And it's caught for the out. Now a long throw to first. Now Correa up to hit.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the...
Got him swinging. So it's their last chance in this one. Wyatt Langford digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. Ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about.
So we're gonna get Jose Altuve. chat. Playing on Hall of Fame. This is how we do it. Nobody's tuning in.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got playoff. All right, ready to go here. Digging in, Wyatt Langford. That catches the zone for a strike, and we're underway. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out. Joey Gallo batting with 1 down, takes a strike. One out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Marcus Semien. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that
2
time.
balls, 2 strikes.
That one ripped left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Joey Gallo steps to the plate.
You always have to worry about the fastball when facing DeGrom, Boog. I mean, it's an electric pitch for him, and he's usually pumping it in at about 100 miles per hour, which makes him one of the hardest throwing pitchers in the league.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
2 strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it for the K. Had him way out front of the slurve. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. That one ripped.
What I'm talking about.
And that ball is gone. Derek Jeter powers one out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Hunter Goodman stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Foul ball there. And he blows that one by him at 100.
No ball,
Love
2
to see
strikes.
it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Dozier tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and they don't get an out on the play. One down, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Davis sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's two down. Here's the throw.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Just off the inside edge.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score. And
that ends the inning. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Billy Wagner.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Ted Williams, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. Ground ball left side, could be two. To second, that's one. Back to first, and that is a double play. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. And the first offering is not close.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one to first, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Jock Peterson. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Smith on at first, nobody out. The next offering misses. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Runner takes off. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Kicks and deals. On the ground, 2 ball. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. First and second, 1 out. And now it's... Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. 1 down. Here is Marcus Semien. Knee high, that's in for a strike. That misses, and 1-1. Still only one out here in the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. And right back to the mound. Slings to first, and Semien is out. Two down, base is empty. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. That's to third. Whips it across. And Garcia.
Gotta get 3.
As we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Eric Davis. And there's a foul ball. That one misses. 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So they're down to their final out. Here's Joey Gallo.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense.
That early, that's crazy. We're gonna go back on those. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Sam Ford was good.
Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Nolan Ryan. Chris, how about a scouting report?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Joey Gallo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Swings through that one for strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Garcia under it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. Stepping in, Hunter Goodman. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And a pitch. Off the plate inside. 3-2 now. Grips one to right and foul ball. Cut out and missed. Struck him. And now Wyatt Langford. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Check swing, he held up. 1 ball, 1 strike. And strike 2.
1-2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him. Swing for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Well struck right field. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Marcus Semien in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering misses down and away. Check swing. Now a look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Adolis Garcia. That's in there. Strike 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gallo stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Ryan back to work. Down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Saying I'm early on this shit before.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Heim down to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Ted Williams. Swing and a foul out of play.
Oh, my.
One down, base is empty. Fought off foul.
Come on. Come on.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. Popped up. Semien on the run towards the line. Reaching down, makes the catch. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Chopped up to the left, into foul ground. He's got it, and that is out. Back here in London, here's Jordan Alvarez. Just off the inside edge.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just one of those seeing-eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
There's a strike at the knees. Carter gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Just missed. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now it's Christian Walker. Just missed. Next offering upstairs. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard. 2 on, 1 out. And now Jack Peterson.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. And they tack on 3. It's 3-1. Carlos Correa, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Foul ball. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Davis makes the play, 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
0-2.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And puts the squeeze on that one.
Oh, I'm about to lose this bitch.
Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the center fielder, Eric Davis. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that is ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Are you serious?
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
1-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. So digging in, Lou Gehrig. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into left center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Tying run at the plate. That one at triple digits.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Garcia settles under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Derek Jeter will hit next. Fly to center his first time. Not even close there. 1-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense. Live from Lord's Baseball Ground in London, the show has playoff action coming your way. It's first pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? And now here is number 4.
Time to put Bell to ass.
Fouled off. He was late.
All you gotta do is throw this bitch in there.
In the air, right field. And it falls. And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. Around second now as they still don't have it.
So park on run.
Here's Derek Jeter now with a runner in scoring position. That's hard hit on the line. Down the line, and it's foul.
Like, honestly.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
No outs, runner over at third. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat.
Line drive, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Over to first, and he saved. Now, Hunter Goodman, runner on the go. Throw to second, save. Headed towards the corner. Peterson really on his horse for this one. And makes the grab. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Chris Martin on the pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that is out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's out to center field. Garcia has this one sized up. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead. So 2 down now, and here is Ted Williams. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That to right. Stanton makes the grab, 1 down. And now it's Joey Gallo. Now a step off the rubber to reset.
Boog, we're watching a pitcher on the mound who can do it all. Ryan has one of the best fastballs we've ever seen, and he's as durable as they come. Nobody strikes out batters like the Ryan Express.
No balls, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. And ball 1.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
1-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's outside. Three balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fastball for a strike.
Full count.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Now it's Marcus Semien. Just missed. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-1. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Marcus Semien goes deep, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. At the plate, Adolis Garcia. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Billy Wagner.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And that one up and in. Look out.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
That's off the mark. Ball 2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one is out of here. An absolute smash to left. It's 3-1. The batter now, Adam Dunn. That one at triple digits. There's a swing and a miss.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now, Eric Davis. On its way to the corner. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Clearly, he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Why didn't I swing it there?
That one out to right. Peterson under it. Calls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Lou Gehrig. Ball 1 there.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-2.
That one lifted to left. Langford pulls it down, and he makes ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Ryan back to work. Just missed.
1-0. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
And that's
Nope.
down and away.
3-1.
That one misses.
That's ball
So a
4.
lead off
Base.
walk. Now the catcher up to hit. Jonah Heim.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And there's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at
0-2.
first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now at the plate, Christian Walker. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. Here's the 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jack Peterson. And that one
That's
missing
ball down.
low. Alvarez. The runner at first with 2 gone. Peterson just got a piece of it. Little chopper rolls foul. Fans another. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brian King.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Number 4 in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. On the ground to third. Gallo over to
That's
first. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Derek Jeter. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. On the ground to third. Gallo over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Ground ball up the middle. To first, and it's a 1-2. Set for the bottom of the third, and here comes Carlos Correa. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And that's ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
1-1.
Falling behind 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a
1 ball,
tendency
2
to
strikes.
chase if you look down in that area.
Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Here's Joey Gallo. That one
Ball.
missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that one fouled off. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses. Now
No, that's
3-1.
it.
And a foul ball. 1 strike away. The 3-2
Ball 4,
is
runner,
off
take your
the
base.
outside edge, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good
No
stuff.
balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about.
Oh. This is it, y'all. Come on. Astro's barking. Get Astro.
Ready to go now? Now a chance for Wyatt Langford. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
Misses the sweeper.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He's got it, and there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Joey Gallo stands in now and watches strike one. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
In the
1
dirt,
ball,
now 1
2
and 2.
strikes.
1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Here is Marcus Semien. In there at the knees, and that's strike one. Towards first, and it goes just foul. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, number 4. Oh, great stop. Now a jump throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one hit to right. Peterson makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Goodman getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
1-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken
that ball
bat
went out.
as you jog back to the dugout.
That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Runner on the move. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Ow! 2 outs with a runner at third. That one inside, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 3-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swung on, belted. That one back there. Into the corner, but foul.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Peterson really on his horse for this one. Tracks it down for the out. That is the inning. And we're back. And the batter now, Adolis Garcia.
Adolis Garcia.
Bassett back to work. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Just missed. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's three straight strikeouts. Here's Jordan Alvarez. First offering, and it just misses.
Count 1-0.
No score here in the second. And a count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now, Jonah Heim. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Josh Hader.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Simeon toss over to first. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Marcus Simeon. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And it falls.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
And there's a hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Back-to-back singles, fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So a change being made at first base. On to pinch run, Spencer Steer. First and second, 1 out. Eric Davis digs in now, and that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Garcia going back on this one. makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. So digging in, Lou Gehrig. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That missed inside, and it's 1-0. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Simeon, the runner at third. Steer on at first with 2 down. In the air, left field. Drops into the glove. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Christian Walker. And he's going to reset. As he steps off the rubber. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Jock Peterson in the box now, takes strike 1. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it from his backside. On the money. Nice play.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball's going to be right in the pocket. So you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
And a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 outs. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a swing and a miss.
I just got scored.
On the mound now, Billy Wagner. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Now the third baseman reached on an infield single his first time. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Now here is Derek Jeter. Flied to right his first time. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive.
Laser, base hit. Here comes the throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off.
Well, the pressure definitely ramps up here in the playoffs, but they really took care of business in this series, and congratulations to them. Celebrate a bit and get ready for the championship round.
That was big. If I lost, I would have did all that season for no reason. I was about to be mad.
here's Mike Trout. And that's through there for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Pitch is in there. And that's strike two. And that skips into dirt. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 101 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
Counts 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
Why aren't you swinging, Gil?
Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
What I'm talking about.
Bottom of the first. And now number 40. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to third. On to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's going to be Derek Jeter. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. He was late there. Strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Ground ball left side. Boots it. Still fires to first. And the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay. Man at first with 1 gone. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. Inside. And that's ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Jeter, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Stanton now. Ryan checks on first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes out to short. Seager fires over to first. Top of the second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Corey Seager. Ryan back to work. Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Strike three, got him swinging. That K is his third of the game. Mike Piazza, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And he blows that one by him at 100. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Stepping in, Luis Rengifo. That one not close. And that is ball 1. This to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play, that's an infield single. Here's Joe Adell. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. That one in triple digits. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Adam Dunn. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Oh, this one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He powers that one out of here. And they lead it. It's 1-0. Now it's Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletic. That one drilled left field. And it's gone.
Let's go. Let's go.
And they add a run. It's 2-0. Next to hit, Ted Williams. This one ripped, but foul to the right. In the air to left down the line. Baylor has a beat on it, and there's one down. Digging in, Eric Davis. Fly ball down the line. Trout is there. Makes the catch. 2 down. So up next, Lou Gehrig. Late on that fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Swing and a miss. On to the third inning. Now it's going to be Don Baylor. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
You know, Bruce, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Got him swinging. Here's Turner now. First pitch, and he just misses. Up the middle, Semien. Sends it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Trout stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hit hard on the ground is short. On to first. Ball game. Not a ton of
game 1. We took game 1.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia. Here's Mike Trout. That one fouled off. That missed by a lot. And 1-1.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This one in the air. Goodman under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
All ones the count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. And that's outside. Chases that one out of the zone. Now 2 away. Gil Hodges in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Just off the outside corner. Going to count 1-2. That one missing inside. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
This dude's such a
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Stanton sizes this one up, brings it in. And we go to the bottom of the first. Now, number 4. Up the middle, Rengifo fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. So digging in, Derek Jeter. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Hunter Goodman in the box, lays off for ball 1. Ripped into left for a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Late swing, fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Stays alive. Runner edges away at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Outside low. And the count 1-2.
1 2 strikes.
And a breaking ball misses outside. That one into dirt. 3-2 now. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. First and second, 1 out. Done. The next to hit. That one outside. 1-0. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one fouled off. Fastball is outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Seager. And that's quick work out of the new inning getting started. Seager stands in now. Kane back to work. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss. And now, pulled the string on the changeup. Mike Piazza in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's to third. And it gets by him.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Nope, ball 1.
1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity.
The tag, and they got him. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Blake Treinen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
Oh, it's a fastball.
On the ground, and foul ball.
I'm gonna get out wide.
riser. Could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Williams now at the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Trout sizing this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. And now the center fielder, Eric Davis. Fouled off down the right side.
Oh my God.
That's a base hit. Run
So
scored.
close to his face coming off.
Comes through with the
Oh my God. Save somebody.
RBI.
Save
Everything
me,
was on time and fluid in that
Somebody
swing.
save
Got a
me.
pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And the batter now, Lou Gehrig. Left field, Baylor. And he makes the catch. Out, number 2. Here's the third baseman. Grounded out his first time. Runner on the go. Hit on the ground to short. And that one finds its way through. Davis around third. The throw's offline.
Oh.
He's safe. And they're up by 3. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter, singled and scored his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw. Save. Piazza too late with that one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one is inside.
Those. We don't like those inside pitches. What's up, YouTube? What's going on? We don't
And a
like those.
fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 3-0. In the air, right field. Fair ball. Oh, he botches it.
Oh, he botches it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
So 2 down at the plate. Hunter Goodman, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing, called strike. Next one misses. 1-1.
1-1.
Throw to first, and he's back safely.
Nobody's trying to go.
Jeter off of first with
Nobody's
2
trying to
away.
go.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Got all of that one.
Let's go.
And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
Talking about.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. This to third. Tosses across to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. And now, Joe Adell. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Next
One ball,
offering down in
2
the
strikes.
dirt. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next, Don Baylor. He swings and fouls one off. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss for the. strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Justin Turner in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ersing is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. So Singy as welcome to the Singers Stadium party. It's now the third baseman, number 4. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line drive, come on.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that will drop foul. And that one in the air center field. Adele going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Come on. How is that not? I hate perfect outs.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch him.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He shoots one out to right. It's 1-0.
That's what I'm talking about.
2 outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. This one smoked on its way out of here.
That was pimp. 436. Oh,
they do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Come on.
And strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Next offering misses. 1-2 the
1 ball,
count.
2 strikes the count.
Smoked on the ground a second. The throw to first.
We'll take back-to-back home runs with 2 outs. We'll take back-to-back
and now
Mike
Trout. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Touches the corner at 100. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Right here. Got him right here.
And that one lifted in the air center field.
2 down. Come on, let's not make the same mistake they did.
2 away now.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
I don't know if sinker is the best thing for him.
And first offering is fouled off.
12-6. 12-6.
And he chases that one below the zone.
No ball, 2 strikes.
This one high. This one's, yeah, it's shameful.
Swings and misses.
Let's go. Let's go.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kenley Jansen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one hammered, ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Ted Williams getting ready to hit.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
Ball one there. And a swing and a miss there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Definitely pounding him. Like, get your little sus ass on somewhere.
And that's off
it.
the inside edge. And that's ball 2.
We don't swing at those. We don't swing at those. No.
Just missed.
You gotta pitch to me, yo. You gotta pitch to me, bro. I swear you do.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. One gone runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Eric Davis. And first offering is fouled off.
Gotta remember, all of them move. Everything moves.
Jansen fires. Cut on and lifted in the air. Trout on his horse. Dives and he can't hang on. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
That's what I need you to do. Put this over
Now
the
a chance for Lou Gehrig. And a foul ball.
Just miss it.
And now it's even up.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield.
Could use a
Runner at
ground
first
ball.
base, get 2, get out of
You better
this.
be on my side if you're not.
Move to second, and he's back in there.
Goes without saying, one of the biggest legends of the game here in Gehrig. Probably the greatest first baseman of all time.
That's close.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 away.
Anyway, got ducks on the pond. Come on.
Here's the third
Can't
baseman.
leave the ducks on the pond. Come on.
Now pitching.
New pitcher.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Set for
Ball
John.
1, no strikes.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff. That one ripped left field. Baylor snags it. And
That's so wild.
bottom of the second. Here comes Corey Seager. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an
0-1's the
hour.
count.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
I'm about to come lay down too.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Mike Piazza
No, that's
stands
down.
in here, takes ball 1 low. This one in the air. Garrett moving under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And here is Luis Rengifo. That one at triple digits.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a chopper out to short. In time to Gehrig. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Hector Neris. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. Liner caught it second. Hunter Goodman will hit next.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Trout snags it for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Giancarlo Stanton digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch up against the wall. Bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Joe Adell. Ryan back to work. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-2 is the count.
99. How do you do?
The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's a little bit low.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Don Baylor, the next to hit. First pitch misses. And another ball. One out, bases empty. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's in there at the knees.
The count is full.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Justin Turner, the next to hit, takes outside. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the...
Let's go. Let's go. 47 the show packs, 3 ballin' is the habit packs, 1 gold, 1 headliner, and 1 summer deluxe. Let's see what we get. Let's hope something great. Let's hope something great. Nothing so far. Nothing. Got a little gold. That ain't worth nothing. We don't need him. No. No. Hey, what is this? Come on. Where's my streamer luck? Where's my streamer luck? Where's my streamer luck? Huh? Come on. There. They don't like me. They don't love me. Yeah, they just don't love me, chat. Nope. None. All these, come on. Nope. Please let there be a goal. Come on. So sad. Just skip and join. I ain't getting them. Look, you see? All this work, all the time I put in this damn game. All the videos I made. Come on. funniest shit I've ever seen. Wipe my fingers off with.
All about Aizen. My grandma unplugged my PS5, so I unplugged her life support. All about Aizen. My grandma unplugged my PS5, so I unplugged her life support.
What's going on, chat? Y'all been capping on me. All about Ace. My grandma unplugged my PS5. But get on somewhere, but get on somewhere. Play one more game.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Los Angeles taking on St. Louis. Leading off, Brandon Marsh.
For the Engineers, the left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Fought off foul.
It's 7 o'clock.
High fly ball out to center field. Davis hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Luis Robert. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right
0-1
by him.
count.
Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
The delivery to Robert. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Duke Snyder. Lifted in the air down the left side. Done. On his way over. He's got it. And that is that.
Let's go. Retire him one time. See what we can do on the batting
Back
side.
here in Denver, getting the nod in this one, Pedro Martinez. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons.
0-1.
He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches, depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Eric Davis. Jeter aboard here at first with nobody out. Back to first, and he's safe.
With Pedro on the mound, Boog, this lineup is facing a fierce competitor. He always seems to rise to the occasion, and
0-1.
that's a big reason why he's considered one of the
1-1.
best pitchers we've seen in the majors.
And here it comes. Swing and a foul out of play.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So digging in, Adam Dunn. Now fly ball to right center. Reaching for it and brings it in. Both runners tagging. Both runners able to move up. Aggressive play, and it's second and third now.
Come on. Cutter most.
One away. Joe Gallo steps to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Misses
Outside,
off the
that's
plate.
ball.
And it's 1-0. Second and third here. One away. Hard on the ground to first. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And fouled off. Now safe at first. He gets back in. Slides, but he can't come up with it. The tying run is in to score from third. Everybody's going to be safe.
big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He jacks that one out to left. It's 4-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Hunter Goodman now at the plate. Robles makes a move towards the gap. He makes the grab. And that is second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Very high with that one. And the count even 1-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's the catcher, Craig Biggio. Upstairs.
Nope, that's the ball.
Throughout his career, Biggio was as durable as just about anyone. In 20 seasons, he played at least 140 games. 6. Gallo over to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
And Biggio is such a hard-nosed player. Always a dirty uniform after the game. Makes playing 1,800 straight games without a trip to the injured list even more impressive.
0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
And Biggio was a guy who could do it all. His defense, his offense, his leadership filled a lot of holes for the Astros.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Let's go.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Oh. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. And they add a couple more. It's 6-0. Back to the top of the lineup. Derek Jeter will hit next. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. And here is Eric Davis. And a swing and a miss.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Still only one out here in the inning. Slider misses outside. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One out, base is empty. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. A shot to the opposite field. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 7-0. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Snyder makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Gallo swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Putting belt to ass right now. Belt to bass right now. This is what I mean. Oh, you want me to watch that home run again?
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Hunter back to work. Swing and a ground ball. A dive. Nice stop. And they get the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
And first offering is fouled off. Perdomo in his 4th year in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's not stopping. On his way home. Stuck in a rundown trying for home now. And he's out at the dish. 2 outs, bases empty. And now here is Jeremy Pena. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Chop to the left side. Gallo whips it to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play.
You can quit like a man.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Ted Williams. Marsh running hard. Hauls it in, 1 away. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss as he was late that
0-1's the
time.
count.
One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. And the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Hunter Goodman. And there's a strike. 2 outs, base is
0-1.
empty. Hit on the ground to short. Pena zips it across, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Denver, start of the 4th. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Well,
0-1's
these
the count.
players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little...
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. So here's Robert now.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Gallo over to first, and they take care of Robert for the out. 2 down, base is empty, and now it's going to be Duke Snider. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Stanton right there to make the grab, and that's the 3rd out.
Come on. You might as well just quit like a man.
Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 4th, here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. This one drilled to the left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He made him pay for that one, and they boost their lead. It's 8-0. Elko now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. That's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Davis at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Jeter leads off first with one away. High fly ball, right field. Corrals it, and there's two down. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn, 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Snyder racing after it. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't.
Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe. Man at first, nobody out. Stepping in, Craig Biggio. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run. Runner takes off. Bunt attempt misses. That was your worst throw there. Safe. And now it's Max Muncy. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. And we're back. And now it's Joey Gallo.
Third baseman, Joey.
And that one pulled foul.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Nabs it, and a quick out number 1. Next is the designated hitter, Ted Williams. And no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair. But
there's one. Here's the catcher to hit, Hunter Goodman. Runner takes off. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Victor Robles. Hunter back to work. In the air, right side, Stanton. Hauls it in for the out. So up next, Geraldo Perdomo. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike one. Pena in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. Misses the zone, and he gets him to
No balls, 2
chase.
strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases. It's
There you go.
9-0. Brian Dozier now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Muncy. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Tim Elko will hit next. Right through there for a strike. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage. You're just
Muncy. They put the tag on him. Goes to second. Safe there. Now the number 2 hitter, Eric Davis. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Done. In now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He leads the yard to right. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 12-0.
All right, y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream. And before y'all head out, man, go ahead and drop us